All right, let me swap the title over on the YouTube side. Thanks, buddy. I don't like when the illusion is broken. Yeah, I don't like change. Okay, title is changed up. Okay, gonna go live on YouTube in 5, 4, 3. What's going on? Part 10 for Factorio, where we need more lightweight materials to build the rocket. That's what we're doing. What's going on, YouTube? How you doing? And Twitch. Twitch too, of course. Twitch was here first, though, so I should probably say hi to them. Hi, Twitch. And then hi, YouTube. It's only fair. I swear YouTube is down. I can't load anything with the tubes. Everything looks okay over there to me. We'll see. Your mileage may vary. All right, dudes, let's jump in. We just got done with 8 hours of my winter car. And then I actually worked on my actual winter car. Before that, I was cutting out more rust. I think I got most of it in the back area right there. And now we got to make more. Now I got to start fabricating plates for new rocker panels, which is great. Seeing intermittent YouTube issues also just in general. Oh, well, all right. All right, so this is where we left off. We just gotten uranium. In part 9, we did do some pretty hefty territorial expansions. One entity is waiting for construction. Oh. Just get rid of it. Yeah, we did do some pretty hefty territorial expansions. I took over this entire plateau, which included a 2.3 million iron deposit, 1853 oil. We're on the edge of a coal deposit. We're gonna have to clean that layer out if we want to go any further with that. And yeah, that's what we've been doing, man. Uranium fever. So, in terms of like what we need for the rocket, I need a thing called lightweight material. I think. What is that? Oh, it's a broken light tower that I ran over with the tank. So, I do believe we need, low density structure. Lightweight materials, whatever. Same thing. And then we need rocket fuel as well. Low density structure. I have enough blue circuits, so that's good. Low density structure, Mitsubishi materials. Sorry. Okay. The other thing, let's see, let's take a look. Yeah, we gotta up our power supply. We're only generating 693 kilowatts of solar. Maybe we'll go on a little bit of a solar kick to supplement our nuclear power. Low density structure on the shelf next to the unobtainium. How many solar panels can we make now? Need more copper plates. And then we need steels. 133. In a few days, I definitely could see you're getting the game. Yeah. Yeah. I'm starting to get this right. I think. Pretty sure. Hey, Bartsy, you became a flight controller. G'day, mate. How are you? Hope everything's doing well. Doing well over down under. Hope you're not sweating your nuts off down there, mate. That would be awful. Alright, anyway. Keep going. Yeah, a lot of people on YouTube are having a problem over there. I'm not dropping frames on my end, so it sounds like the problem's YouTube's. Bartsy, you became a flight controller over on the YouTube chat. Thank you. Thank you for becoming a membies. Seems all of YouTube, not just you. Seen a video of this game. Guy had 8 nuclear power plants and drove into them. Highly recommended. Oh. Oh. Yeah, no. No, you probably shouldn't do that. Alright, where's the radar? Probably want to put a radar over there. If this wall gets hit, we're kind of screwed. Oh. Something came in. We're gonna need to make a lot of turrets, too. Okay, man. Can't believe that EA wants you to buy BF Pro again this season. Alright, so what do we want to do? We have our expansions, but it doesn't look like I built out any of the turrets for any of this stuff. We have a lot of very unguarded parts. You know, before we do solar panels, I think I want to do turrets. Let's build out turrets and stock them up. Plates. Yeah, good. Just do your thing. No, Hellfish, that sucked. That sucks, though. Alright. Have you seen the game Captain of Industry? Yes. Yes, I have. I will play Captain of Industry sometime. Oh, that's the reason why I didn't start. These are all off center. And I can't seem to... Oh, yeah, there we go. There. I'm still learning deconstruct mode. Like, learning that it's a keybind that you can do. Yeah, that ended up being one off because of that. Whatever. One, two, three, four. 4 spaces in between turrets. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wall. There we go. Uh-oh. Something destroyed. Something got destroyed. I hate that noise. Oh no. The robot that's being dispatched to fix that is... Dude, I might just clear this. I might just clear down here just because... Watch, that robot's gonna get attacked. Well, we got lucky. Because they keep flying between the logistics posts here. I don't know, maybe we should. You haven't played Factorio in a couple months and I still jump every time I hear that noise, yeah. Yeah, right? Alright, so let's get this wall figured out first. Defenses are pretty sound. Pretty much everywhere else over here. It's just this. We're exposed over here, and I don't like that. You don't want us exposing ourselves. That's a reference to Ghostbusters, please. Yeah, there's that mess that's just sitting around that really nice oil supply. This wall is sparse, so is that one. That's an inner defensive wall, though, so... Dogs and cats living together. We're also pretty undefended over here, but then again, there's not much over here. There's not much pollution down there. If we look at our pollution map, there isn't a lot down here. See, the pollution is only kind of surrounding that stone quarry right there. You only really get attacked when your pollution footprint, when your pollution footprint starts going over the bug's nest. See these blinkings? The blinking things? That's not good. Because the bugs feed off the pollution. We have enough to load these down, each one of these turrets down with 50 red. I could tell the bots to do this, but I don't know. I just want it secured sooner rather than later. The bots take forever to fly up here. Sorry guys, I have a frog in my throat. Right now. We got about a foot of snow on there. It's still left, Surge. Don't croak on us. Yeah, it should be alright. Oh, there's the bots with the repair kits. I gotta fix something with those belts to make more of the bots. Did you ever play StarCraft 1? Yes. I played Brood War. Absolutely. I was terrible at it. I played Wings of Liberty too. I'm still terrible at it. Frog in your throat, don't croak on us, get it? Yeah. Yeah. I get it. I'll laugh him, but I get it. This will feed side by side instead of what we're doing there. Boom. Instead of just splitting and sorting, that will feed very nicely. Total Annihilation is still better than StarCraft. Yeah, hard disagree. StarCraft became a national sport in Korea. Yeah. Hard disagree. Objectively. YouTube is being a little funky right now, dudes. You know what? I'm going to do the same thing here just because. Robot, construct the bots, and me. Competitive StarCraft is really fun to watch, and no one's going to change my mind. It's really fun to watch. You'd be surprised how fun it is to watch. Like competitive Counter-Strike or competitive shooters, that's fun to watch. Competitive StarCraft is crazy. Watching the game unfold in front of you, real good. Alright, so I was noticing some bottlenecks because I wasn't mixing the belts correctly. But those bottlenecks have been eliminated. Looking at Down Detector, the top row is YouTube, Google, AWS, Cloudflare, and Roku. Wow. Total Annihilation was the first RTS to be full 3D units in terrain. Cool. No, it's about equal. Okay. What was getting me was the soft lock that I inadvertently put myself in Winter Car, but we got out of it, so yeah, we're good. Alright, so that wall is pretty dang defended. Now, where else are we undefended? See last. What's up? What do you need for a spaceship? Blue circuits, low density materials, and rocket fuel. I can make all those, but we gotta cover the raw materials. We need raw materials. Crap, something is attacking. Man, they got ganked. We need raw materials for this, but I mean, we could probably do it with what we have. We got attacked again? Man. It's just a really crappy angle. We might want to open up the center here. Yeah, exactly. Do I have enough? Yeah, exactly. That's why I wasn't. I want to get that oil supply up so we can make the rocket fuel that we need. I mean, I have one and it's churning up here, but it doesn't produce much. It's down to 360 yield and it's just kind of stayed there for a little while. This one is up 1853, and then there's another one right there that's 1759, which is great. I'd love to extend the railroad down there. Definitely need more. Yeah, exactly. But I have entire sections that are essentially undefended with a base like right there. Then I'll allow that. That's pretty good. You know what? I'll just go up there. Microsoft Azure is showing issues that it's all major backbone providers being read on down detector. Wow. Cool. Notice there was an opening right there. I don't like that. Good stuff. Ever play Total War? No. I know what it is, though. How could I possibly be hitting the wall if I... Whatever. Alright. Here's what we're doing here. There's only little bits of copper left. Oh no. AWS US East 1 having issues again. Damn, dude. I'll just leave those there. For old time's sake. We're gonna need to clear this. We're getting attacked so much, dude. I do like the idea of expanding way outside of your pollution footprint. Like, keep the front away from the pollution so you're less likely to get attacked. But all these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 nests right there, just... The sucky part is that there's really no incentive to to take all this. There's 159k copper. I have a 4 million. We have 4 million copper right there. Like, Cloudflare and Amazon Web having issues. We all know what the media will be covering in the morning. Cyber attacks. Oh, I'm an idiot. Main gun online. The summer car vid got Summer car VOD got demonetized by some song I've never heard of. Ramlot. Everybody's YouTube is down right now. Everyone's. Yes, repair me, yes. Switch to secondaries. Yeah. We're still well in the pollution footprint, dudes. I don't know if I should really clear the rest of this out. Like, we got plenty of turrets in the area. I think we'll be all right for now. Starship Troopers are Helldivers. Starship Troopers. I mean, that should keep everything off our back for a little while. We also got to start up new research here. Shooting speed we can do. Excuse me. Circuit network gives you better control over manufacturing by interconnecting them with wires and making them react to signals. I don't know what that's about, but I'll take it. I think I have, I don't know if we can make the personal roboport. Do bots reload ammo? They can, yes.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Benzino, it's by the legs. Personal roboport. We need batteries and wheels. Oh. Stay off the tracks. I have to keep telling myself, stay off the damn train tracks. Always good to have gears on you. Batteries. Where did I put the battery lines over here? Now, personal roboport goes on in your power armor, correct? It could be, you could go in a tank, and it can go in all forms of power armor. Alt F to toggle. Personal laser defense. Hey, Brahms, what's up, dude? Cargo landing pad. Jeez. Oh, dude, exoskeleton. Cool. We can run way faster. Now, do I have to load bots into this thing? How do we load bots into it? And how do I get personal batteries? Unless I can take, like... No, that's not how you do that. Just need bots in the inventory. Oh, okay. Haven't researched personal batteries yet. Okay. Is this Space Age, guys, when they added, like, power armor and stuff, or is that was in the game? Which one was it? That's vanilla? Gosh dang, dude, this game's crazy. They added more to it, but vanilla had the power armor. That was pretty sweet. Okay. Noted. It's 2026. Why doesn't the army have power armor yet? Gotta make fusion cores first, dude. Haven't you seen Fallout? How's the factory growing? It's growing, Dorkfish, yeah. I'm gonna need more turrets. Story of my life. Oh, there's a big raid staging right there. No, no, no. I didn't do that right. I didn't do that right at all. This game is a lot more calmer without the StarCraft music playing, I'll tell you that. When do you go to space? I just gotta bolster up some turret defenses over here. I'm gonna build a new turret wall behind these pre-existing ones. I just want the whole plateau covered. Are you leaving space between turrets to place other turrets? Yes. Isn't copying and pasting such an amazing feeling? Yep, yep. Flamethrowers? Yeah. I'd have to pipe petroleum down there, read the words. Or light oil, or whatever they use. I can do it. But, not just yet. I don't want to capitalize on this oil and stuff down here. All right, see, I got a big oil supply down there. I got to get it up to my refinery array up here. Give me one moment. Put oil on a train to supply the flame turrets. I could. I'd prefer to pipe it. Dorkfish. But, it's just me. That should get me green all the way across the plateau. And see, if we tap into these resources down here, all these bugs' nests are going to get really pissed off. So we're going to bolster out our defenses down there before we even touch them. Sucks for them. This is your planet. Well, yeah, it's gonna suck for them when they hit an array of turrets. Now, in the meantime, we got coal right there, and this next construction, that next logistics port should get us in range of the coal because we're running out over there. Now, what can we do in the meantime? Well, I'll have the logistibots, or the constructibots, build out let's see, we got to defend all this right here. We're basically undefended out there. And my idea is just, you know, we're setting up all these logistics hubs out here, is to cover everything with construction, right? Cover everything with the green. The orange is logistics, so that's your logistics chain. The green is where they can build. I should be able to basically automate everything down there. I shouldn't have to go down there, ever. Now, the other thing is that we're undefended basically over here, but I'm covering the gaps but not all the gaps have turrets. I don't like doing that way. I'd rather build a wall, straight linear defense. But oh, something got attacked. Yeah. See, like, these just give you funky angles and stuff that I don't really like. Another thing that I've noticed, fellas, is... Oh, we got attacked over there again. Another thing that I've noticed is that... Are we... Should I just bring the repair kits up and load them into the RoboPort, or will it keep resupplying them with RoboPort? Do you need to reload those turrets on the northeast? No, those are fine. Those are fine. Those are fine. Anything available to the network is free. They'll go get them as long as they're somewhere in the system. Cool. Killer. Nice. So if I just copy all that and then place that down like that, copy that, place that there, we're covering this entire network over here. So now... Huh. Where does that piercing line go? Piercing ammunition feeds into the system. Okay. Okay. YouTube rebooted? Did it? Yeah. Did it get back to where it was, or? Logistabot should be able to take care of that. Watch, ready? Oh, damn, that's cool. So, like, the thing is that it's going to take forever. It'd take tons of bots to get down there and refill all these turrets. It's actually, I think it's quicker for me to do it. Or what I do is just load up ammunition down there. YouTube is working again. All right. Oops. Oh, my robots repaired it. Cool. I'd prefer the road just to go straight all the way down. Be much easier. But that's scope creep in itself. I have not screwed with the RoboPort. No, I haven't really screwed around with it, dudes. Leave the ammo down here so they can use it for resupply. It's satire, but I know it'd be hilarious if it were true. Yeah. How's Factory going? It's going, man. It's going. And yes, blueprinting, copy and paste, and just having the bots build it is awesome. It really optimizes like labor here. It's really nice, actually.
Oh, this is space. I'm in space.
Fight those. Screw it, just load them down. I don't feel like right-clicking a bunch of times to get them all filled up. Yeet. Wondering if I have any more Laz turrets in the mix here. No, we only have a little bit. Should build more of those. Satisfactory had bots and blueprints. Like, if Satisfactory had bots and blueprints like Factorio, do you think it would have burned out on it? Would have been easier to make that damn Pillar of Autumn spoiled, that's for sure. I mean, there is blueprints in Satisfactory to an extent, but they'll only get you so far. Like a glove. Gotta make sure they have walls. Take those. There's turrets in there. There's motors in there. Alright, cool. I just found building in Satisfactory to be so fiddly. Dude, with bots and blueprints, holy crap. In Satisfactory, I could have built that pillar. Dude, yeah, we could have. The pillar bottom would have taken not nearly as much. Wouldn't have had to have made everything by hand. Would have been really nice, actually. Hey, Doom, what's going on? Yeah, it really does do it right. What happened to your wrist? I need to isolate it. I have a cyst on my wrist, and I don't want to talk about it, dude. It's just a big bump on the inside of my wrist. I talked to my doctor. They said just basically isolate your wrist. Don't do anything weird. So just keep it relatively immobilized. So that's what I'm doing. It's a ganglion cyst, yes, that's correct. What is this? Oh, the logic. Arithmetic combinator, decider combinator, constant combinator, power switch, programmable speaker, and a display panel. Oh boy, what's the display panel all about? I know this is logic, dudes, I get it. Oh, you can do that in this game? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. That's so bad. You can make CPUs in this game. Yeah, I heard whispers of people talking about doing stuff like that. just never seen it. So what I'm doing is I'm putting the ammo into a box here so they can always retool or get the turrets ready to go. And then I'm also feeding logistics spots basically right into... feeding logistics bots right into there, and then there's going to be ammunition right there. So they'll always have ammo to refuel turrets if we tell them to. You know what I really want? I don't want that. I want bot speed. Worker robot cargo size increases the number of items. Oh. Do we have speed? Cargo size, robot speed. It requires a requisite. The requisite is utility pack. Okay. Let me go over there and... The train is out of fuel? What the hell? You require more Vespine gas. I like trains. I'll just wait for him to load that up completely. Utility science packs are unlocked. We need utility science packs for Worker Robot 3. So, let's go back over here. We can get cargo size, do that, and then queue that one. Killer. You can ride on the train. Yeah, I know. I know you can. I'm just gonna tell him to fill up. It's gonna take a while for that to fill, but whatever. Doesn't look right. It has to be like that. There. There we go. Cool. All right, so once again, we just got to shore up our flanks here. I'm debating going from the coastline over. Getting this area so I can run the train tracks down here. We could run the tracks and the road all the way down. Hey, how goes it? It goes good, man. Yeah, everything's good. Out of construction range. Imagine Factorio with BF6 graphics. Well, part of what makes this game cool is that it isn't like that, you know? Oh, there's more oil over there, and there's tons of coal this way, too. All right, I think what I want to do is work on nuclear enrichment right now. So what do we need to do something like that? Utility science pack. Oh, we also need low density structure for the rocket. So what do you guys think? Should we tech for nuclear right now, or should we tech for the rocket? I can do either one. Nuclear. Nuke will fix your power forever. And yeah, okay. We ain't getting off this planet anytime soon. Well, we are, if I'm understanding this right, but we're not abandoning this planet. Let me put it that way. Okay. So let me think how I want to do this. Yeah, see, if we switch to nuclear, we can use all of our oil products for rocket fuel and other applications. More rockets. Yeah, we should do nuclear first. That makes, that makes sense. You plan on playing through the DLC? I wouldn't have it installed if I didn't. Pretty sure the original game was just to build the rocket to get off the planet. Am I wrong in that assumption? Wait, those are substations. I don't miss. Yeah. Substations would probably be a good idea. So, where do we want our nuclear power plant? I really got to figure out what this thing needs. Centrifuge. So we're going to need concrete to make that, all right? I was going to build my MPP over here, kind of in this lagoon right here, that's far away from anything. Far away from anything and everything. Like, that's well away from my front lines, so to speak. So nothing would ever get to it, you know. Nothing that we know about. And with that, the last of my original iron deposit is gone. Oh, wait. The last of the upper part of the original iron deposit is gone. Was the nuclear industry spurred by rockets or vice versa? Is it chicken or the egg? The nuclear industry happened because of the Manhattan Project. It was only later until somebody thought, oh, maybe we should if we put a nuke on top of a rocket, that's it. So I'd say nukes came first. Not by much, but nukes came first. I mean, there were rockets before that, to be honest, but not orbital class rockets. They were a rocket go burr. And that's about it. Let's burn. You want to turn up the heat? Slam me. And you needed to get to London really, really fast. Yikes.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Yeah, I'm thinking over here's this peninsula right there is a very safe spot. So, Q. There we go. I'm going to build the logistic network down here. And yeah, we'll go from there. Actually, we can just copy. Get rid of those rocks. We don't need no stinking rocks. Three-Mile Peninsula. Yes. Oops. Too far. Utility science packs. All right, what do those entail? Robot frame, low density structure. Okay. What is this, like swampland over there? It's a whole little peninsula right there. That's neat. So the reason why I had this start pulling stone is so we can do that. Landfill, baby. You could set up a factory for landfill. You know what's a better idea, a handful of shells, than just putting it in the inserter? I could set up a factory, and you know, that would probably work a lot better. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good idea, man. One in, one out. A one in, one out style line like this is probably more or less what we're looking for. Good idea, Shells, for what it's worth, man. Thank you. That was a good call. So I understand why, you know, I asked a little while ago when I was like in an earlier part of the series, like where, you know, it doesn't matter how I wire things, and everybody's like, yep. And now that makes a lot more sense as to why that is a thing. All right, looks like we got to bolster out our stone. That's all the way at the bottom of the map. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What am I doing? What am I doing? Bro. I was about to manually build it, dude. Yeah, no, that was on me. I was like, oh, I gotta go all the way down there. I gotta get in my damn car. Go. No. No, you don't. No, you do not need to do that.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Let's see, where's the swarm of Constructabots? They're going. They're making their way down there. Hey, Dead Scum, 42 month resub. Thank you. There are people that build around cliffs and then there are Factorio players. It's just a nuisance. It's just a gigantic nuisance. Why is it even there? I cried a little. That was so beautiful. Thank you. It's a scary thought. Me learning this game. Getting, let's call dexterous with this game. Oh my gosh, look at that! Oh, stone? We don't need no stone. We got all the stone we ever need. Frickin' bots rule. Tunnel snakes rule. It's very discouraging. I hate it a lot. Why'd you do that, Sea Kraken? Why'd you jinx me like that? Dude, if Satisfactory had bots in it, it would kind of thinking it might be a little bit too easy. Started to go from Factorio to Satisfactory than the other way around. Agreed. Probably start making those things.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Hey, yes, Master, what's up, dude? Do it while holding shift. With the dead trees. That's right, that's right. Oh. Well, wait. You don't need to save in this game? It auto-saves every once in a while, dude. How much landfill do we have in the landfill account? 26. Oh, yeah, our increased stone capacity has not gotten there yet. That should fix that problem. Trying to vibe code my way out of the permanent underclass. Oh. The permanent underclass. Alright. Good for you. Oh, we got attacked. They took care of it. Where else do we need to bolster our defenses? I'm gonna have them get rid of that. The reason why this stays inside of the construction zone, if we do that way. And so does that. Gives us a nice straight wall. Is this Death World? No, I just am a new Factorio player and I have no idea what I'm doing, so I'm building defenses that I think I need, and I'm not sure if I need them.
Discovery,
But I
go
haven't
at throttle up.
empirically proven that I haven't needed them either, so... You know, we'll see. Hey, Bird Dog, 88-month resub. Freaking cliffs, dude. Hmm. That little stupid thing is going to screw up my logistics network, and I'm not happy about it. So you know what? You know what we're doing? That's what we're doing. You punk. We'll go over here. We should be able to make it through that chasm thingamajig. All right, so one more over. They're bringing all the ammo. Oh, dude, this is clutch with the freaking bots, man. Oh, it's so nice, dude. Okay, we need more the logistics ports. So I'm going to need more advanced circuits to do that. Also, I'm not really sure what we... Oh, lab research speed. I was going to say, I'm not really sure what we should do. We should do lab research speed. Really? Yep. Why? You know, if we were smart, we would just automate that. Are we smart? I mean, I could just make them. And I could keep making them for the time being. It doesn't need to be high capacity production. If Monkas. We were smart. We would make them and we dump that line into a Logistibot port. If we were smart. He's seeing ones and zeros. For now, I'll just do it the poopy doopy way, but that should fix those problems for a little while. See, now I see why when I decided to like make everything by hand a second ago, why or like in the first or second part of Factorio, I was like, I'll just make it by hand, and everyone's like, what? No. No. Now I realize why everyone's like, what are you talking about? Like, what do you mean? What are you talking about? You're like, no, you don't want to do that. I'm like, okay. All right. I'm just having them pull all this. This is where there were supposed to be turrets here when I didn't understand the rate of expansion for the game. You don't need to expand this slow to basically make a line of turrets surrounding your damn conveyor belt. There was a mistake with them anyway, so. I'm doing that so I can get bots out to my damn iron deposit so we don't have to worry about it no more. In fact, I'll probably dismantle all the defenses around here and use those turrets elsewhere once they get out there. Those turrets haven't been used in a long time. In fact, I still think some of them are carrying yellow ammo. Yep. Sure, it's different when playing on the game side of this, but this is kind of relaxing to watch. Good. I'm glad, man. Yeah, it's pretty. Yeah, it's nice. My first run, I never automated a lot of basic stuff, to be honest. I'm gonna start dumping crates in here because I want to add crates to the template design. It'd be easier so they're not moving across the entire freaking map. Not automating on a first run is fine. You don't know what you're doing yet, so you don't know what to automate. That's right. Yeah, we're expanding onto the peninsula. This will be my nuclear peninsula. I was going to do it over here, but there's too many cliffs. I have a feeling this is going to need to scale, so... Hey! Lab research speed 3. Can we do speed? Yeah, we can do speed 4. Okay. What's up with uranium? I'm getting to it, man. Give me a moment. You know you want to say it. Modular and scalable. There we go. There. I'm still not very defended over here. I don't like how open it is. I have areas where we just don't have any turrets. I'm not happy with that. I would really like to do this and get rid of this whole area here. That would require killing 2 bug bases, which we can do. It's not that big of a deal. You just, yeah, make me feel better. I hate, excuse me, I even hate that this is right here. I don't like that. That's not okay. How are you filling those turrets, robots, Nubius? I have red ammo that's feeding into a logistics crate. I had red ammo feeding into a logistics crate. What the hell? I must have misclicked. I have red ammo feeding into a logistics crate. And the bots can grab the ammunition. All right, so I really don't want you to do that. Want to get logistics all out on our nuclear peninsula here. That's very cool. I like that a lot. Back me up here. I recommend bringing it back to EJ's content. Leave your chances. Yeah, stop talking about AI. What are you doing? Bro, oh my goodness. Oh, that's all the ammo. Dude, look at the ammo train. Oh, that's cool. What's my power consumption? Okay, we need that nuclear power plant like fast. That's a lot of bots. We need the ammunition. You need at least 300% more power. Yep. And this is how Skynet begins. Yeah. Oh, they need 15 landfill? Oops. Yep. Okay. Load them down, boys. Load them down. Looking real good. Thanks, man. An SBMT is going by on Starbase. Dude, this is crazy. This is, yeah, we're gonna have the whole peninsula we should be able to build in. Yeah, you might not be able to build like at the very tip of it, but all right. Also, let's go back over here. How much landfill have we made yet? Plenty. Sweet. Bots can load ammo, but you have to order them to reload it. I'm loading every one of these down with 100, Kiani, so yeah, it should be good, dude. Like, I'm pretty sure that's gonna be fine. Landfill. Alright, I'm gonna head down there. Do you think the Factorio bots communicate with a Starlink? Yes. No, they have to be closed. They have to be closed loop inertial. There's no Starlink on this planet. Not yet, at least. Yes, I know what you do in Space Age. Be quiet. No, I know it's not that. Be quiet again. Shut up. It was a joke, all right? Jeez. Oh, shit. Who put that there? Maybe frick that lake, okay? Maybe we don't want that lake anymore. What did it do to me? Don't worry about it. Frick it. I was gonna say, why was my stone production not adequate there for a second? That's because we zapped all the power. That has, yeah, that has a lot to do with it. Wish my days off didn't get canceled. I needed to play this more. Very nice. Very good. Have you placed the centrifuges yet? They need time. No, I have not. Just get rid of all that. We don't need any of this. And they did retool my miners, which is great. Landfill is expensive, huh? Jeez. All right. So what do we need? We need centrifuges, right? And where does the centrifuge go? And let me go back to the research tree. Centrifuge. Nuclear power. That's what we're looking for. NQ research. Okay, we're gonna have to go back up there. I have to manually feed the science. Manual science is certainly a choice. I just never... Ooh, big attack over there. Big. Is it only my side, or is the gamma of the stream seem dark? Seems fine to me. The bugs probably saw its thoughts. Not what they're planning to do. They're like locusts. They move from planet to planet, their whole civilization. After they consumed every natural resource, they move on. And where next? Wait, what am I doing? What am I doing? My original copper deposit is gone. All that's left. That's all that's left. Why we're still here. Just a stuffer. There we go. Now we don't need to worry about that. Hmm. Ah. Centrifuge. Yes, 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 yes. Well, the first thing we got to do is get uranium down here, huh? Oh, that barely fits in there. Uranium train? A train? Uh, I think a belt will be adequate, dude, to be honest. See, I just wanted to layer one in there, guys, so we can construct whatever. Everything, when we're done here, everything's going to be in the whole, this whole area is going to be inside the green zone. Hey, DH sent a gifted membership. Thank you. Careful with the ore belts. Yeah, I guess I see what you're saying. Yeah, it hasn't really been that much of a problem. But yeah, I get it. We really loaded down that entire turret wall. That's really funny, actually. We loaded the whole damn thing down. If that ever came at us, man, that wouldn't be great. But all right, centrifuges, huh? The splitter merger, Garrison, would work. Yeah, that would work too for the resources. You forgot to hand feed science? No, I hand fed a little bit. A little bit of it. Yeah, you know what? Just place it there. So here's what I'm thinking. If I put the logistics network, you know, so where they can access these feeder crates, and we feed into a logistics crate instead, if I want to, oh, I don't know, say let's go over here, right? It works with turrets, so I don't see why that crate needs motors. And are they going to grab motors? You bet your butt they are. Nice. Hey, Kaiser, what's going on, man? Excellent. So let's go over here. That line needs sulfur and advanced circuits. Now, advanced circuits are right there. Are they within the logistics network? They absolutely are. So if I go here, can I click on that crate and directly replace it? Yes, yes, we can. And now the other thing they need is sulfur. So if we go back over here, right? Just find an area with sulfur that's in the logistics area that has power like that, and then tell them to put one of those down. We're good to go. And we're all covered in the logistics here, so we can do that, that. What else do they need? It needs copper and gears. Replace that. Replace that. Fully semi-automatic science, dudes. Fully semi-automatic. That one isn't in the network. So we fit the dang thing where it fits. Thieves have not stolen all the copper yet? Bro, thieves ain't getting past this. How is your factory so neat? I keep an organized mind. And I refactored it a couple of times, dude. I take my time, Wazzle. Dude, like, this is my first playthrough playing Factorio, but I've played a lot of Satisfactory. Satisfactory works in 3 dimensions. This is 2. This is a little bit easier. Well, 2. You could make belts go underneath on one another, you know. Do that. Let's merge them instead. Give us a more saturated belt. What are your thoughts when looking at the iron belt? It's not saturated enough. No, I don't want to do that just yet. You hate it when you can see the belts. Yeah, I know, right? We don't need any of that around there. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, you know what? It's fine. That's going to take oil offline for just a second, but it's all right. What I was thinking is take this row And if we move this row of logistics hubs down here, and then we do another row there, it'll blanket everything instead of having spaces on either side. It's not efficient. See, like that? That's much better. You can cancel the deconstruct with Alt-D. Yeah, okay. They're all recharging. All recharging all at the same time. What's the power draw? Okay, we're covering our nut. We're all right. Always cover your nut. Yep, yep. The factory must grow. There we go. Radar came back online. I've decided I'm going to do that. The spacing wasn't exactly right. That's weird. So the reason I'm going to do this, guys, is so we can blanket this area in green. If we go every other row, right, we should be able to get all of it. And this will green out this area, this whole area, so we could build whatever. The big thing that I want to do in this area is get that coal online right there. I've played Stellaris before, Schmo. Yeah, very good. Okay, so if we can assume that the main factory is going to go this way a little ways, right? How are we going to do that? Do I also have a water line up here? I do. So a couple of things that we're going to do here. The first one is that I'm going to... I'm going to do that. Semi-automate the science, because we're awesome. We want to put coal or solid fuel anywhere. We can do that as well. Cool. All right. So right here, I have cannon shell. This is a cannon shell line for the tank. We can get rid of. We can move it. Let me put it that way. We can move it. So let's take that line. Right? And we need coal and sulfur to do it, which we have plenty of. We can flip it vertically there. Dude, that is crazy. Dude, fellas, I'm still wrapping my mind around the fact that this doesn't take very long. Like, that really screws with me, because my mind is still configured for, like, how long stuff takes in Satisfactory. Right? Yeah, it's screwing with me, like, badly. Like, it really messes up my judgment. Because that does not take very long. Now, where's that water line? There it is. And what we can do is go there like that for a second. Place that there. Get a pipe segment. Put that there. Go underground to the next town. They get mad when they come to raid my pad. And I'm off in the 9 deuce cad. Okay. Understand? Not even God understands what you're saying, boy. Where's the coal? Oh, it's right there. Whoa, what died? Oh, one of my droids. All right. Now I just got to get some belts. Go. We're missing one chemical plant. We need long inserters. There we go. I don't necessarily like that I reversed this way, but it's okay. Now, the next thing that we're going to put right next to this is... I was going to say the thing that we're going to put right next to this is what I learned today in boating school. A cannon shell. So... check this out, dudes. Ready? Bye-bye. Adios. Adios, muchacho. How late do you plan on going? A little bit longer. Okay, sweet. Now, let's go deconstruct mode. Bye-bye. Well, I don't want it to deconstruct that. Hold on. Cool. There we go. Would you say you're Factorio addicted? I would say that I am enjoying this game a lot. That's what I would say. The old shift with the red square deselects it. Shift with the red square. Okay, cool. Beep. A couple of these are kind of backwards. Automate those damn covered belts. Now I'm really wondering why it says I need another assembly, or we're missing an assembling machine when I straight up took all of them from over there. Where could those have ended up? Oh, they expanded. They expanded back down under the copper. Hey, Jay, if I send you $365, can I be a mod like Geeson except without the $1 a day puns? What? No. There's a water pipe missing with the explosives. Thank you. Oh, we also need plastic. I don't have plastic up here. No problem. No, how are we gonna feed the damn explosives at that point? There we go. My jokes have no effect. Dude, yeah, not now, Chief. I'm in the frickin' zone, dude. Not now, Chief. I didn't move plastic all the way up here, which... Wait, does nothing have power? Oh. Not great. I thought it was just cutting off. No, the whole thing's out of power. That's lovely. That's lovely. It's the train. Train ran out of oil. It's because I told it to stay there and fill up, and it just can't fill up fast enough. Or it drains my entire supply of oil. We need to get nuclear up and running. That should fix that problem. It's a big attack. Why do we not have power out to the damn train? There. That should fix that problem. Did someone order an orbital F-18? Nice, 95. That's cool. You could do ore with the train. Guys, it's never getting filled. Not with that attitude. Not with that oil deposit, man. Unless we... Maybe we put quality modules or production modules or speed... We could put speed modules on them. Lost power again. No, I'm not going to downgrade to coal. We just have to jumpstart the whole system again, dudes. Good news. Tomorrow, Starlink lunch is at 5 p.m., not 5 a.m. Nice. That's good. 99. There we go. That should fix this problem. I have to sit here and I have to do this by hand like a plebeian. Ugh. I forgot you could do that. Wait, what the hell is demanding 870 megs? Megawatts. Do I have a short circuit or something? There we go. Power's back to normal. That was weird. Roboports consume a ton of power on startup. Yeah, because they're all charging, right? There we go. Still no nuke yet. I'm working on it. I had to move some stuff around. Now I still need to move stuff around. Excuse me. There was no turbo that time. Naturally aspirated sneezing. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, see, there they go. I jump-started the whole thing. Hey guys, we need more iron plates. Can you believe that? wish I could have made that even. I don't... Oh, no, 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 no. Nope, get rid of this. This is no good. That's never gonna feed correctly. I got a better way to do it. All right, there we go. Now we get plastic over here. There we go. I hate that they're right next to each other, but we can make this work. Gonna need a splitter for the explosives. Is your plan to add every item on that main line, or what are you not going to include? Everything that I think that I need is the answer to that. So you discovered the glory of trains yet? Yes. Oh no, guys, we need inserters. Go forth, my drones. I hate that that takes up so much extra space, dude. You know what? It doesn't have to. I've decided. I hate it. I build something, right? And I'm like, oh, I have a better way to do that. Mint. 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 You turn off the bots if you want by pressing the button on the panel. I don't mind it. No, it's good. It makes things a lot easier. Alright, so what's the next thing that we really want a lot of? We're going to need low density materials. I mean, while we're here doing mats, we might as well. Copper, steel, and frick. Brick, it needs plastic. Copper, steel, and plastic for low-density material, right? Let's just belt that one out. We're also going to need a lot of assembly buildings. I don't have enough. Okay. I'm just now realizing I think you're the only one I've seen build a bus with this many underground belts like that, and I think it's neat. Underground, every belt being underground gives you work, makes you work. It allows you to work in three dimensions, satisfactory style. Because it's satisfactory, just make the belt go over another belt, easy peasy, right? Like. Something is absolutely eating up my circuit production. You're not thinking three-dimensionally. And what I just did is going to eat it up even more, so maybe we shouldn't do that. Nice. I don't know if I'm going to keep that accumulator array right there. Particularly, like, I'm not sure. But, yeah. Also, the accumulators are straight up powering, oh my goodness. They're powering the bots that just built them, dudes. Can you believe that? Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm gonna keep the double accumulator array there. I might put it on the other side of the road, but that's easy. Okay, so for low density structure. Damn covered belts. Have you messed with nuclear power yet? I'm just redoing some things before we get to it, dude. Oh my goodness. There's negative plate production. Wow. Crap. Put copper plates in there by accident. That would have been a better way to do that. Well, surely that's not going to jam something. Right? It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Right? No, I'm not focused on the game. Yeah, I mean, I am, but... I just want to get this done. I want to get low density up. Or we could tech to nuclear. Typical. The long belt, it's no big deal. Okay. The reason why I wanted the belt to go around is just in case we expand in that direction. All right, centrifuge, right? We're gonna need more than 2, aren't we? RB. So it's going to have us refine the uranium. That's what it probably wants us to do. All right, let's place down one of these centrifuges here. Let me just take a look. Got to feed it uranium, and that'll make uranium-235 and uranium-238. Okay. All right, I'm going to need a substation up here. Put up a sign that says "Gone Fishing." Good. Okay. How do we want to do this? All right, Goose. Don't stay up too late. We'll just get minimum viable refinement going on here and roll from there. Okay. Now, let's place down these things. What's the ideal array look like? Just ignore that for a second. We're gonna need... No face planting on the keyboard. I'm fine. Yeah, this shouldn't be too much of a big deal. Oh. We're gonna have a double output, 235 and 238, right? So that's not needed. You can drop them on the same belt, yeah, but we'd want them filtered because I don't even know what you do with 235 or 238. I mean, I know it's nuclear fuel, right? Like, so 238, you... Oh, we don't really have much to do with it. We have to screw around. We have to recycle it. Oh, no. Why did you build the centrifuge so far away from the uranium deposit? Because if this is going to be my power infrastructure, I don't want it near bugs. This is going to make it over here. It's on the peninsula. No one's going to come near it. Overx enrichment. Uranium processing. Nuclear fuel. Okay. Wow, that's superbly slow. That should do us right. How's your power? Not great. No. Where's the... What's the plan for tomorrow? Factorio is probably what we're going to play tomorrow. So goddamn frustrating. It's almost tomorrow now, so... Maybe we should retool the liquefied petroleum to LPG. Maybe we should retool for it. Like, tool my main power for it just because it's there, you know? And then, because we're going to need light oil for the rocket fuel anyway, so... Write it down for tomorrow. Yeah. Is that another side quest for nuclear power? Well, the rationale here is that, excuse me. The rationale is that I can't design nuclear power if this crap keeps happening. Like, what's the point? Sorry, I've been in and out. I guess I don't understand what the root cause of the outages are. It's the train. I'm not, well, the root cause is that I'm not producing enough oil. That's the real problem. Okay, that's copied to clipboard, and then you guys said you can. Yeah. Come, my pretties. How goes the factory work? Goes good, Hellcat. Alright. Sorry, it took me a second to decipher the lead speak. Everything's good, dude. Yeah. We're gonna need... Crude is the big thing that we need to get going. Like, that's the big one. Also, did the bots ever make the... Holy crap, they did. Yeah, I had to delete it because the most of the basic spellings are taken. Yeah, it's fair. And pink. No. No, not again. Thirty-year oil pumps aren't working. The train is misaligned. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, weather guy. Who knows? It's a nice forest here. We should kill it with drones. For more factory space. Those pumps are horrifically misaligned. You guys aren't wrong. Excuse me. I don't know. We just fix this crap right now. They added the scout chopper to conquest in BF6. BF6? Oh, Dan, yeah, they added the, what is it, the OH6 or the MD500? That's kind of cool. That's all she wrote. It's gonna charge all the damn drone ports. All the drone ports are charging up their last bits of electricity. And that's what's sapping up everything. Okay, the pumps are working. I expanded roboports too fast before I had the power to back it up. There we go. Ports are charging up. Okay, I just wanted to stop at that station for some oil. It really needs to be just moving crude right to here. We got to build up that crude reservoir with what we have. Cranking out uranium, though, which is pretty good. gonna run out again. Almost 12-hour stream. Yeah, baby. So, what do we do with this? You can have depleted uranium rounds. Okay. Oh, you need these to make the uranium fuel cell, and it's used in a portable fission reactor. What are we missing? No, Pigeon, I'm fine. We have to jumpstart the steam engines. Almost got all the roboports charged. Come on, if we make it over the hump, we're good. Maybe a backup coal-fired power plant. Or we just fix this one. That's probably going to have to be tomorrow's project, guys. I got to fix the oil. And when we're done with the oil, when we get nuclear up, I just get rid of this. We just get rid of it, and then I have my oil array here anyway. Testing at McGregor. Dude, there's so much to do. Oh my goodness. We have 238 though, that's pretty good. And the belt's starting to get saturated. Is it enough? It's damn close. Just need a little bit more to get over the hump. Okay, it charged up all my accumulators. Hey, SVO, what's up, man? Didn't think the factory would still be growing at this time. It's 12:20. All right, we'll fix this in the morning. I could sit here fixing this all night, dudes, but I'm not going to. I just fixed my sleep schedule. All right, that's going to do it for me. That's going to do it for part 10. We continue part 11 in the morning. Or if you're watching this on YouTube VODs, first of all, thanks for watching the whole VOD. And yeah, in the next video. But it is the morning. Later in the morning. Okay? Yeah. Should be good. All right, guys. If you get bored, you can do this. Is that a CRT monitor in Factorio? Is it, now the real question is it interlaced or is it a progressive scan? I don't know, but either way, dudes, I told you 2020 EJ would be back. I meant it. But anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you very much for watching. Have a good night.